Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are you all doing tonight? Hope you are doing good. I had a great weekend. The clock has just passed 10 minutes past 11 nighttime here at my location in Central Europe. The weather is cold, starting to rain, it's fall, it's miserable, so it's just a great idea to sit back and play some video games, I think. Welcome to Panic. Fabulous having you here, my friend. Fabulous. Hope you're doing good out on the open waters in Greece. I read earlier that you at work, you were having the last couple of trips for the day. Is that a correct assumption? And welcome everybody. Welcome. Nice to see people popping in. Cold, miserable sounds like my type. Oh, then we're in for a special type of game. I know this game have not been on the polls, but it's because it's a very short game, only a couple of hours. And yesterday we had a tie between 3 games, so we need to decide what to play tomorrow. And because this game is not that long, I think maximally 4 hours top. I'm pretty sure about that. And it's a strange game. It was released back in 2017. It's developed by Giant Sparrow, published by Annapurna Interactive, sorry, Annapurna. They have also released the games like Stray, Outer Wilds, games like those. They are big on that niche storytelling scene. Oh, you have this game. Actually, one of the reasons why I'm gonna play is because I saw that this game will be removed from the PlayStation Plus on the 19th of November. So and I'm not sure I've ever bought this game. I think I only have this one from on free from a subscription service. But it's a game. It is mind-boggling, to say the least, man. It's mind-boggling. It's won multiple awards back in 2017 and 18. British Academy Game Award, Best Game, Best Narrative category at both Game Awards 2017 and Game Developer's Choice in 2018. So it's a game that got some hype back in the day, but never really reached stardom as it should. Maybe because it's too short. Can't really say for sure. But I remember I played it once, and the first time it was an experience. Let me just say that it was an experience to play this game. That is for sure. But let me just start up by putting the poll. Oh, I forgot something. That was weird. Oh, okay. How have your weekend been so far? Yeah, thank you very much, man. I'm trying. I tend to read up on the game before. It's information from the Wikipedia page, which also Nightbot will link to during the game. So I'm trying. What's good till today? Oh, what happened today? If you want to share that. Oh, that's good, man. That's good to hear. Oh, okay. And how is the seas? Are they rough today, or have they gone better? I remember the other day you said that you got the day off because of bad weather on the seas. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Let me just and the last one. And there we go. I get you totally, but this game, it's calm like oil in a bottle. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. This game, I will, as I've started to, I will not tell that much of the story because I don't want to spoil anything at all. That's one thing. But also, I would like the game to explain itself because it's just better that way when I try to explain, because I have played these games before, but I usually kind of mess it up, I think. So it's better just let the games explain itself. But it's a first-person walking sim at first, and we are playing as a character, which I actually was I was not sure, but she is reliving in her old house some memories, and I think let's just keep it to that. She is reliving her old life. Maybe old, maybe something, but it's a lot of flashbacks. It's a lot of different sequences all around in the game, where the main playing area is a walkthrough of her old house, as far as I remember. But yeah, I'm thinking, should we just get starting, actually? Hopefully we'll get some people to join a bit. Oh, it's good to hear the weather was awesome today. I could really believe that the weather impacts your work quite a bit as a captain, man. Quite a bit. And although I'm guessing you are pretty used to rough weather, then sometimes in high seas you just hope for relaxing, calm waves. I could imagine that sometimes. There we go. And if people are interested, I know that a lot of you guys that have been watching my playthrough of Walking Dead. I just finished the last bit of the 4th season today, and it's just been uploaded right now. Okay, just the winds. Okay, I get you, man. I get you. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I bet that the winds when you're going out to the platforms, they could be pretty rough sometimes. I could imagine that, man. I could imagine. Let's see. Yeah. But if you are ready, then I think let's start up a new game. Not wasting any more precious time. When are you done working today? Is that again 1 o'clock? I could imagine. Thinking, was I lucky again? I know that feeling from some of my prior works, where I just really thought, was I plain lucky today, or what did happen? Yeah, okay, cool, man, cool. So are you working like 7 days a week almost? So it seems sometimes, or do you have any days off? Or is it like, working 2 weeks and 1 week off, 2 weeks, 1 week off, something like that? How is your schedule? Oh, let me actually just check something. I'm always forgetting to. A 7 days week, and then don't you have any days off then after? Or is it just? Oh, that's rough, man. But I know how that feel. I had multiple jobs where it actually meant that no days off, 7 days work. As I said, 8 days work, because sometimes in the weekend you went from day to night shift, so you actually had like 16, 18 hours of work in one stretch. So I get you, man. I get you totally. I get you. But yeah, let's start up a new game, a race, and let's just see what's gonna happen. Okay, so you have a ship. Ship in the wharf, I guess. Oh, we are actually controlling, but not now. We're not controlling. This is weird. Oh, feels weird. Oh, okay. We need to look at stuff before something happens. Oh, that button. Need to find out, figure out the controls.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning, with the house.
Okay. So we are in control now of the character.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Oh yeah, dry dock. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry. I actually have been working security on a dry dock before, so I know a bit about that.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
Yeah, it is nice, man. It is nice. 7-year-old game, man. And this is, I would say, this is more a visual story experience.
Since my brother Lewis's funeral.
It's not an action. It's not an action game at all. But this is more an experience than a game.
Didn't tell me what it unlocked. Maybe she thought I'd know, or she thought the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Which way to go? Now, this always boggles my mind. Which way to choose? Will I miss out on something if I don't go down there, or will I miss out if I don't go up here? Or does these two paths lead to the same way? But lovely Flora.
But I saw a few hoof prints.
Okay, I'm curious. It doesn't seem. It seems like something could be down there. Looks like the path is ending. Let's explore a bit. And yeah, if people are curious, it is the PS5 version of the game. I think I picked the PS5 version. Let me actually just check. That's awkward. Yeah, it is. It is the PS5. Sorry, and I'm playing on the PS5. I actually. Oh, is he lurking? Where are you, Bobcat? Where are you? Where are you, my friend? Just check.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Oh, there we have the house. See that in the distance? Maybe.
The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent.
Oh, got a trophy.
As if they're about to say something, but
Take
never
both
do.
paths to the house. Oh, okay. There were actually two paths then to the house. Yeah, he could be sleeping. I spoke with him not that long ago. It sounded like he had some. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that he had some rough days the next 2 days. So he could definitely be sleeping already. I don't blame the guy, man, for sure. being up late, waking up late, and then have long hours at work. So I don't blame him.
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
I'm actually also thinking, I couldn't excuse it. You tell him that, man. I have been thinking how to make a schedule for this streaming, and taking at least one day off every week, and maybe that will be Sunday. Lurking in the bushes, missing Milton Finch.
As a child,
you do that, man.
The house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
Wasn't there something on the other side here as well? Let's see. We like the architecture. It looks like a very nice house. Yeah, there's the pathway up to the garage.
Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
This is... Oh, I didn't
Crawling through the
necessarily
doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Are we in the house now? I wanted to go through the front gate. I was just curious what will happen, but I could not stop her.
For the first time in years.
Can we go out again? I want to explore some more. Just want to check outside if there's something interesting. We don't want to miss out on anything. No, we are locked in the house. Okay, so we need to go this way apparently. Nothing else to do.
The power had been turned off the night we left.
See, apparently...
I felt like I was home.
But we got the key.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
Huh? In loving memory, Louis Finch, December 27, 1888, November 21, 2010, beloved brother to Edith, son of Dawn, grandson to Edith, memory service, Finch Family Cemetery, 2141 Fireweed Road. Edith, Dawn, Louis, Edith. Edith, sorry.
Like how after Louis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
But apparently, at the sound of it...
Only one restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot.
Apparently they left their house quite rough, so it seemed. They love their canned food, that's for sure.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth. My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Brother Milton was alive. This is one of those games, you know, because I was just curious what was in the garage or something around that. This is one of those games where you need to do multiple.
Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
and it was salmon. So they must be healthy, man. They must be healthy. For sure, man.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Oh, what are those sharks called? I know the Danish word, but I can't remember. Too panic. You might know this. Isn't it a shark? Are they in English called reef shark? In Danish we call them sand sharks. And those they can get quite huge. They don't attack people or anything. They basically only live on what's it called? You know, crabs and seashell stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure they are basically blind. I've watched like a lot of Animal Planet,
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
Oh, that's what the key were from, maybe then. It wasn't for the front of the house. Okay, I was just curious.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Yeah, I know the Danish word. They can get quite huge. We have one in an aquarium in Denmark that is apparently one of the largest specimens in the world, or it is bigger than the average, way bigger.
Maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
But
From the paintings on the
are very
wall, it's
subtle.
clear my brother Milton had been here before me. But I had no idea what was behind that door.
It's behind door number 1.
Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Or where it wouldn't gonna lead.
I grew up. Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
Oh, that's cool. Actually, that's pretty cool. A gerbil cage, you know, with its own little room.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
I don't know why, but these type of games, they have just grown and grown and grown on me the last couple of years. Usually, when I was younger, I wouldn't care for these games at all, man. At all.
I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
So now we are in a memory?
My Halloween candy was all gone.
That's sad. That's sad.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Can we go out?
Mom, can I come out now?
Yeah, canned food.
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
Because we are not allowed to go out. We're gonna explore in the child's room. Oh, that's pretty epic.
I kept eating and eating.
Don't eat toothpaste. Child, you need to...
I ate a lot of things that night.
Child, don't stop all that in your mouth. Please stop. Oh, we cannot. That's not possible.
Then I heard chirping outside my window.
Can we? Ah, we cannot eat the fish. But there is.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Okay. So we are not. We're not that savage.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest.
There is a limit. It's a barn swallow.
I reached out for her. And suddenly...
Oh, man.
I was a cat.
Just a moment. Just need to wet my whistle. So now we are a cat. Pretty crazy imagination. Oh, we can jump.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, where to go now? Where to go? Oh. You're a pretty crazy cat. Oh, there we have. Gonna get you, birdie. No, we are hungry. No.
I jumped and I almost got her. I could tell she was getting really tired.
There we go.
now I was up in the big tree.
All
I
good, man.
promised
All good.
Dad I
Thanks for
wouldn't
popping in
climb
so
it
far, man.
anymore. All I cared
Thank you so
about
much.
was
Much
eating
appreciated,
that
my
little
friend.
bird.
Get safe home, man.
I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
So now we're apparently flying.
Rabbits.
And we're still on the hunt for food. Gotta get you. Ouch. Oh, we got it. I thought we went straight into the tree, man.
His face looking up and seeing mine through my talons.
Oh, nice.
I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to find something bigger.
On the hunt for something bigger.
A mama rabbit.
Can we get it? We got it. I think we got it.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating.
This is vicious.
And suddenly, I was a shark.
A shark in a tree? Of course. Crazy imagination those kids have. Ouch, ouch, oh, 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 oh. No. Okay, we are stuck. Baby shark, come on, get free, you can do it. And yes, we are rumbling. Need to get a better angle, view.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Let's explore that boat.
I wanted fat, juicy seals.
Let's go get that seal then.
I tore off her flipper, and it tasted
Ouch.
really good.
You're vicious. How do we dive? Oh, there we go. Okay, it felt like I had nothing to do with the controls going down.
I grabbed on tight. When I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
So now we found a snake. That's a crazy imagination on that kid.
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
Are we stuck? Oh, that was strange. Felt like we were stuck. Couldn't get any further.
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
And can we eat humans? What? Felt kind of, the steering felt quite odd there, man. Okay, let's go up the stairs, have a look. Okay, so we need to press all the time. We need to change our viewpoint, apparently. So it feels. Okay, Can you hear someone? This is like playing Snake on an old mobile phone. If you guys remember that. Gotcha.
Passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
Oh, we're back at Snake.
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
I just accidentally, or not accidentally, but I pushed the button. Use R2 to interact, apparently. Are we coming? Didn't we get through here before? Am I going straight back again where I came from? Can we turn around? I actually think I went. Didn't we come out of the toilet and now we got back in? Yeah, I think I messed up there and got back into the toilet.
Closer.
Yeah.
All my stomach started growling.
Oops. Just to lose my mouse there.
And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything.
Not that I'm playing with mouse.
To fall asleep.
Just
But it's not
have a
going to
mouse
wait
right
much
beside me.
longer. It needs to be, and we both know I will be delicious.
She sounds very disturbed. Very disturbed. I'm not gonna lie about that. Very disturbed. Okay, so that was Molly.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
She died when she was 10, apparently. So it looks on this. Okay, where to go now? Can we go out of the door? No, that's not the way. Go out of the window then? Yeah, we're gonna go out of the window.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories.
Just a second.
Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
Let's have a look around. Can we go into the... This looks like a library of some sort, family library. We can go and buy the next. Find a new story, I presume.
I spent a lot of time in Great-Grandma Edie's room. Louis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
So wait a second. Looks like, from the looks of this, we're the only one left. Everybody in our whole family died. So it looks. Only have Sanjay, Kay, Sven, and Ingeborg. But it doesn't have birth and death year under the name, but everybody else seems dead. So you start with Molly. Let's see where we are now. Oh wait a second, was it Bob? No, Barbara. How old was Barbara? 14? Which room are we in now?
Her room was like a museum.
Odin? He got 57? What's this?
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune.
So we're in
and
Norway.
Misfortune.
Finch, isn't that a typical Norwegian name? Oh,
Odin
okay.
Finch buries
Okay,
the
this
latest
is
victims of the family curse. His wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan.
This is complete. I remember back in the days those old slideshows things. We had them as a kid where there were different slides. You put them in and then we press a button. And then
On
the
January
next one.
7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind. But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea. Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Okay, so we've seen everything there. Let's go back then. But yeah, they looked exactly like that one.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Ingeborg. Oh, Odin, sorry. Let's see. Must be something else we can take a look at. Shrine sketch.
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
Interesting.
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time.
Can't watch anything of the...
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Her story sounds better. Let's give her that. Her story sounds way better.
Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother. The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom.
That's very pink. Very furry carpet. Very furry carpet.
Trace.
Can't do anything in here, so it's... wait a second. Oh, cool. Did you see us finish the first thing? Yeah, you saw us turn into a cat. We've just reached to the next. It's a game filled with it's small chapters with small mini games, you know.
It's in the last place you would look.
Oh, I remember these books as a kid.
It isn't in the cupboard.
I remember these books. They were fun. There's a secret in the bathroom. Oh.
It's hidden in this book.
That's cool. So there's a dark room behind here or something? Interesting.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Every good detective game sort of have something to do with old pictures being developed and stuff like that. Everyone. Old school development of photography. That's a thing that will apparently never go out of style. Never ever. It's like there's something mystical about it. Do you know what I mean? Why is that red cord?
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that he never talked about him.
Fort Calvin, Fort Sam. Who are they? Let's see. Calvin, he got only 16. I believe what wasn't it Calvin? Yeah, Fort Calvin. But didn't she just say that had a twin called Sam? They were born. Sam was born in 50. Calvin, where was Calvin in 50? But Sam turned 33 when he died. So did he get away? Ran away? The command center. So their room was
I guess
kept
my grandpa didn't like
completely
history
as
any more than
child,
my mom did.
as children, and that's her grandpa. How does that fit in the lineage tree? Okay, maybe this tree, we shall not look at it as a lineage just yet. Oh wait a second, yeah, Molly, Barbara, that fits. Edie, Odin. Oh yeah, okay. I just misread it. I misread it. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I think so. Hopefully.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
So we're on a swing?
My
Or
brother said
foot?
he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
This is one
At
of what
Barbara's funeral, we swore.
we are actually
we'd
controlling
never
the
be afraid
legs on the
again.
swing.
And he wasn't.
I'm guessing we just
I
need to
think Calvin
gain
always
momentum.
wanted to fly.
Calvin!
This game really feels so alive that by pure
But that day, he
force of
finally
nature,
made
of
up
habit,
his mind to do it.
I just instantly pushed the
I
sticks,
told him going around
thinking
was
that
impossible.
that will move the feet, so we'll gain altitude on the swing.
Maybe if I
and it
hadn't
did.
said that.
This is so cool. Okay, how high can we go?
I'm not gonna tell you again.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up,
Are we gonna die from this?
then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it.
Maybe. Oh yeah, he only, what was it?
I think
did
he'd
say
already
13
made
years
up his
old?
mind. That's
And
what
we-
I want to remember about my brother.
Crap, oh
The day
crap.
he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Yeah, but for how long? Ow, ouchie. So he died on a swing?
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
Yeah, he only turned 11, then he died. As an astronaut on a swing, so it seems. But then, what happened to Sam then? Sam disappeared somewhere. So let's go down from the command central.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Actually, let me just turn up the game sound. Can I do that? No, it's already on max. I just wanted to hear her more clearly. Not that she speaks unclear, but
Mom said
I
Grandpa
feel
Sam
personally
enlisted
I'm
at
loud.
18 and never set foot in the room again.
Guess we can't go out. Oh, wait a second. There's something here. This house is just filled with small hidden passages all the way around. Okay, I was crazy. Interesting house. That's for sure.
The passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Growing up, I
Well, now
always
we're in
thought of
Barbara's
Barbara as a
house.
child star.
I just want to check out the. Huh? Oh, that seemed like it glitched. The game, that is. Just want to check that. This game is very hard to explore everything. At least in one go, it is.
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
It looks like we need. Okay. I get this. Let's go for Barbara's story then. That was just a pathway out to the rest of the house. So she was, my friend Bigfoot. She was a famous movie star. Cool. What's that? Oh, that cake looks like it has seen better
I never
days.
thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
What was hard for her?
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch.
Creepy.
As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box.
We reached for the music box. The cool thing is now the graphic style have completely changed to a comic book.
But the house was silent.
And that's the thing about this game. Art style, way of play, everything changes throughout the game.
Worst.
Sorry. And now apparently we're in a first-person shooter with a crutch. Welcome to first-person Edith Finch, the crutch killer.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman Killer, Dr. Carl Hamill.
The Hookman Killer, that's such an 80s thing. Really feels like, and when did she lived in? She died in 60.
Oh, Finch rattled and grew still.
Sorry, I just forgot to unplug my charger.
Oh.
If you heard a hum on the sound
relax.
side.
I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
She
And
threw him
slam.
out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb,
So he was
have you
the
seen my other
one.
crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the Late Picture Show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up. But if
Let's
this is
get
a trick,
more
you're dead,
first-person crutch killer Edith Finch.
dying to speak to young Barbara.
Apparently.
At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Whisper from inside the house?
Oh dear.
Oh no, that's a party. Oh, it actually was a party. I was just thinking there were more people.
Monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to the
Famous?
final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent.
This is such a creepy story.
She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara,
another day.
tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear.
What?
Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Ah, you're funny. Creepy guy. Creepy man. That's funny. So she was never found
Edie
again.
told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
Guessing the front door may be unlocked now. Nope, I was completely wrong in that assumption. So I'm guessing we'll just go out the way we came in then.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Let's see, which other...
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Because she was famous. Let's look down this hallway. They all closed. Sven, Edie, Calvin, Sam. We've been there already.
It's funny. All those times I played with the music box and never found
The last time I was in Edith Senior's room,
Okay,
I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Game just managed to make itself glitch. I was moving too fast, I can't say for sure. I'm gonna go downstairs then. Looks like there's nothing more to explore for us up here. But I also felt that we were done on downstairs. Oh, that's the music box. See if we can find the key. There we go. Got the key. We can go to the basement, guys. We can go to the basement. Oh, all good, man. All good. No worries. I get you. Please, for my sake and everybody else, please stay safe on the road, man. But thanks so much. But yeah, this game, as I said in the beginning, it's not an action game. It's an experience.
Mom said the basement was off limits.
Watching this game and playing this game.
Another tetanus shot.
Oh, this must be where her Barbara's dad, wasn't it that? Had cut her hand on the table saw. The table saw is there. It removed the blood though, and didn't one of the? She said that one of the. I think that maybe have been Edith's dad, died by a dragon or making a dragon slide. Did he actually die? Oh, cool, cool. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Oh yeah, it was Sven. But was Sven the man that died? Sven, where are you, Sven? Sven. But he's like standing there in the middle of nothing, in the bottom of the family tree. But did he die from blood loss? No, he came back. He came back. So he couldn't have died there. But they just said that from a dragon or dragon slide.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
But yeah, too panic. This game is special. That is for sure.
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that. I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could. If there's a pattern in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Walter. I know something in the story of Walter now.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
More canned food.
After the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
So he's one of those survival guys that lives in the basement on canned food if in case of nuclear disaster.
That's what kept me sane.
I like the variety of the characters.
Having a schedule, living for today.
Every special kind of character.
I always expected to be dead tomorrow.
If you know what I mean.
But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
Yeah, the frame before were more shaking, so he's getting accustomed to the shakes.
Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal. Almost friendly. And then one day, everything just stopped.
And now there are no shakes at all.
Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now. The longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting.
But what do you want to do then, Walter?
Well, I still can.
Leave through your chute in the floor?
I know it's out there, somewhere. Whatever killed Barbara and Molly and Calvin.
What's down there? They're just pile of trash or something?
Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me. Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it. I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food. I don't mind if I only have a year left, or a month, or a single week. I'd be happy with one new day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
So he died in 2005.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
So he lived like a hermit in the basement.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
But protect from what exactly?
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter.
That was a mistake. Wanted to go down, but I pushed the button. Oh, wait a second. Let's see here first. So he had one of those paintings behind his basement window, so it looks like he had a view, but he had actually not. What's this? Oh, okay, that must have been the way we came from then. What's all this? Jiggly Farms. Concord Grape Jelly. He was definitely ready for a nuclear holocaust or something, nuclear fallout. Just want to check something, guys, real quick. Totally, man. Ah, okay, I get this now. Yeah, end of days, totally, man. Real. When you look how he's just stacked up and said he's been there for 30 years, he was just waiting for something bad to happen. Alien invasion could be, man, could be. For sure, man. Tasty beans. Pea soup, more tasty beans. Sweetie crisps. There was some cereal here in the beginning, and it's not like, you know, one box. Nah, it is everything. Alvin cereal. Extra crispy, tasty beans. He likes beans. Peanut butter. More tasty beans. Everywhere tasty beans. But what was he working on? Oh, that looked like model trains. Model locomotives. Sorry. He apparently liked trains a lot. And he has a library down his escape hatch. Interesting.
But if she never told me about an uncle under the house...
Red Farm's tomato ketchup. Yeah, if she was not told about that...
I can only imagine what else she was hiding.
I was about to say that sentence. If she was not told about her uncle...
I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
If she was not told about that, then there must be something else.
Trying to bury something that's still alive.
10 Cloverfield Lane. Now, I remember a movie called Cloverfield. Is that the same? What's that movie about, to Panic?
Now that there's only
okay,
one
where are we? Where are we heading right now?
Two. I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself. And found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
Definitely have something with with trains. Ouch. A woman kept in a bunker with 2 others. In a like Okay, I'll do that. Oh, sorry. Just need to move how I was sitting. I got a bit of back issues sometimes. But it is called
I should even be writing this.
Cloverfield 10. What was it? 10 Cloverfield Lane. Okay, I'll check that out. Cool, man. Cool. All good. But the scenario, is that kind of like an end of days, or how is the scenario?
If Elvis just died with me.
Like or it's more dystopian.
But I thought you should know about your family.
Oh, why did that just light up?
And the history you're a part of.
Yeah, cool. All good, man. All good.
Though to be honest, I feel
And I'm thankful that you'll not spoil it for me, man. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth. Look at the house. That history of imagination and stubbornness and madness. Any of it seems possible. I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it.
That's actually pretty morbid. Been surrounded by death so much so...
What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
That's true. That's true. Who finished building a cemetery before the house?
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but...
Then you definitely are getting accustomed to people dying, that's for sure. Or to death in general.
The pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one.
Aww.
3 of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
No. Christopher Schatzi. Oh, these are all pets. They had a lot of pets.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Oh, what said, but then a post-apocalypse starts. What is he bringing down? Okay, cool, man, cool. No worries, cool. That could definitely be interesting. I will find that after I'm done with the stream. Thank you so much, man. Molly Finch. Only 10 years of age. Calvin, 11. This must be the children. Nah. Sven, he was... Yeah, for sure. How old is that movie? Is it a new one or an older? Because I remember I've heard about a movie called Cloverfield. Oh, cool. Thanks so much, man. Do that. Thanks so much. Edith Finch, Sven Finch, Walter Finch. Yeah, he got... That was the uncle. Barbara Finch, that was the famous daughter.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea.
So it's fairly new.
My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past
Because
never
I
went
thought
away.
Cloverfield was some kind of alien movie. But I'm not sure it's the same. It could be there are more movies that title.
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide. Edie
Okay,
said
so
she
there
dreamed
is a
about the
movie
old
called
house
Cloverfield.
every
Okay,
night.
cool. Thanks so much. Dreamed about the house. Oh. Doesn't seem like we're gonna do anything else there. Just getting that was just some part of...
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand. But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from.
Oh, there we have... Yep, they're... Oh, the family tree is not that precise made, if you ask me. Can be a bit confusing when you look at it.
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Sanjay, that's one of those we don't have a number on so I was actually about to believe that Sanjay may be still living. But nope. 66 to 44 years. My calculations are correct.
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself. But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
So we're pregnant right now. Interesting.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Thanks so much, man. I just heard that they got a notification, man. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm trying to make different sections on the channel. Now you want to rewatch it? Which I don't have any streaming. I'm gonna find a way to watch it. But yeah, I'm trying to make different topics for the channel so people can watch there.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Oops.
Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it?
So we're gonna...
We'll never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
That's pretty cool. What are we gonna take pictures of?
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
What do we need to take pictures of? There's something on the screen I don't see right now. I need to take a photo of. What could it be? Must be something on this island. A canoe or kayak. What is it I'm not seeing? There is something I'm not aware of at the moment. Or maybe the bird. Oh, I'm stupid right now, ain't I?
Aww.
There we go. I was not paying attention. I took pictures of all the other birds. Oh, that didn't do it? Oh. Are there more birds? Maybe I need to take pictures of those so they will join the flock. There's something I'm not seeing right now. What is it? Come on. I can't go back. So there is something I need to trigger. I need to take a picture of the trigger. The progression. What do we need, guys? What do we need? This is so cozy right now. Ah, what is it? 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 We have tried that. Just thought there was something with that. Must be, I think, another bird or something I don't see in the trees. Somewhere. Oops, that was a mistake. What that soon, please come and help me.
I should not have drunk all that coffee.
Ah, there we go.
Hold still while I take a picture of you.
Hey!
That's a keeper.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Don. You'll
I
need
thought
to
we have.
remember this
I've
stuff
already had
if you
turned
wanna
all the way to
survive.
the side, but
I'll
no.
be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Don, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years. Last time I was with my brother Calvin. Man,
Oh, so this must
that
be
was a great
Sam
trip.
then. It's Sam we're listening to right now.
Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire. We found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map.
I was about to say, we're gonna take pictures of everything he mentions.
Let's see.
Not even mention any snackers, stackers, or what was there on that
Maybe.
that board.
Or was it? Could have been. Don, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph?
Not sure right now actually, but I will try. I will try, Daddy. This is shovel. Look, I think this is more interesting, but yeah. You said deer before. Map.
You don't need to waste any more film on me, kiddo.
Dad!
Good eyes, Don.
Oh, there we go.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of it.
Oh, wait, is he now? Where is he? You wanted a picture, so we need to find him. Oh, maybe I need to turn all the way to the left then.
Dad,
Let me get behind you.
do I have to do this?
Don, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to... Great shot, Don!
I just thought we... Crap! She's not proud of her doing.
I'm proud of you, Don. Always remember that, okay?
She killed Rudolph.
Sorry, Don. Just gotta reset the timer.
Oh, wait a second, so... Okay, now we can control her dad. That's actually pretty fun. Yeah, there we go.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally
so...
normal, Don. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Nope,
Dad!
it's not dead. But... her dad is. That's pretty eerie. So that's how Sam died. I just thought
Of all
that
these stories,
Sam was
that's the one I
gone
wish
away or
most that
something.
my mom had told me.
So Dawn, she got for 52 years of age. He was only 18 when he got Dawn. So he was early in the parenthood. A soldier, so it looks. Marines. Okay, we can go out that. A lot of photography stuff.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
Yeah, from his army career. Airline ticket. Let's just see, can we go out? Oh wait, this door looks like it's barred or glued together actually.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Divorce contract. Let's just say Kaylee and Sam Finch. So Dawn's parents were divorced. A lawsuit.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Oops, yes.
I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Drop the headset. All good, man. Thanks a lot for popping in, my friend. Thank you so much. Get a good night's sleep and everything. Hopefully I'll see you soon in the future, my friend. Thank you so much. Hope you have enjoyed the game so far. We do, man. See you soon. Get a good sleep, my friend. For sure. Bath time is over, Gregory. And thanks for popping in, man. Much appreciated.
Sam, I told you I don't want to talk right now.
I know you did everything you could.
No,
Maybe
we're
if I
not
hadn't
done.
called that night.
We want to have more. More batty fun.
Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
Hear what? 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 Oh.
I wish you could have told us. sure he's happy. And he'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Gregory. Only got to 9 years of age. Before I go any further, I just need to go for 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Sorry for that. And we are ready again. Sorry for that, guys. Let's go find the next. That's Dawn's bed.
I can't imagine my mom.
Hello, Foxy. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Have you had a good weekend? A poem for Gus.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
So we can... we're gonna take all... Oh, we're changing all the letters.
My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Oh, you have had pneumonia. So sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. You're unlucky at the moment, man. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Been having a relaxing day today, you know. A little late streaming and stuff like that. Playing a short game. Needed to find out which game we're gonna play tomorrow. Oh, now the poll is completely tied. I tried to take him out. Have you ever seen or tried this game before? What Remains of Edith Finch? Oh, there we go. There are some letters there.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Oh, that's a rude boy.
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. From do you live in a house or an apartment? So you have lived in a freezer, so to say, man.
Rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
Destroyed the tent. Oh, you live in a trailer? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, without a furnace, that would be cold, man. At least this time of year. I'm guessing. If it's okay if you don't want to answer it. I can't remember. Have you talked? Are you from the U.S. or where are you from in the world?
All my father said to this was, "Make the music louder."
Trying to make music louder. Oops. Now we tore the whole tent out. That's how we do this.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't.
Like it's like My Name is Earl. You know that TV show? You're from the U.S. Okay, cool.
She never talked.
I had a feeling
Mom
that
told me
you're
once
from
if
the
I
U.S.
was a boy, they were going to name
I had a
Gus.
feeling. Okay, so Gus, he only got to 13 of age. There we go. Let's go to the next one. Duties. Raise flag, breakfast, quiet time duties, dawn, sweep trash. Gus, mow yard. Greg, be a baby. Routine. Jump rope, jumping jacks. You've never seen it? Oh, okay. I can't remember what's he called, the main actor, but it is such a fun movie. It's such a fun movie. A series, sorry. I really enjoyed it.
At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
I don't. In Denmark, where I'm from, we don't have that many people living in trailers. Yeah, I have. It is on PC though, so I've not been looking that much into it. But I have heard about Escape from Tarkov. It is a PvP game, survival game. Isn't that correct? Kind of like an. Isn't it a post-apocalyptic game where you're like Stalker after a reactor meltdown or something? I've never played it because I'm pretty sure it is not on a console. I would have noticed that, but it's a PC game. Usually beforehand I was looking much into PC as well, but the last couple of years it's been mainly PlayStation because I have a laptop I can play on, but it's not that good anymore. So. Oh, okay. But I think, and please correct me if I'm wrong, it's not a story game, isn't it? It's a PvP player versus player game. So it is, in my book, it is such a hard game to stream. If I had it, I would try it for sure. But it just seems like sometimes no story makes people less engaged.
In front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Yeah, it's PvP. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that as well. Meaning, you need to have a lot of people that actually not necessarily come to watch the game. They just come to hang out because that's a social circle for them. And I just don't think that a lot of big streamers they find that game interesting because it's PvP. But they're basically some of the only people, if you ask me, that could stream it with a good attendance. Because what I've heard, the game is quite popular. But those PvP games, they are more fun to play than to watch. If there's no story, just look at one guy running around guarding all the time. Like, completely opposite to this game. Have you ever heard about What Remains of Edith Finch? Have you ever seen this game before? Which way to go out then? We go up there. Just seems like we can't go through that door. That's been sealed off. Did I overlook something up here? Okay. It is. It came out in 2017. It is developed by Giant Sparrow, published by Annapurna. And I don't know if you know Annapurna, but they like these odd titles, so to say. It's niche games, and this game actually won a lot of prizes. In 2017, it got the British Academy Game of the Year for best game, best narrative in both categories in Game of the Year 2017, and Game Developers Choice Awards in 2018. So it's a critical acclaim game, and it's a story-driven game with some strange horror sometimes elements, some puzzles, some. Yep, as I wrote in the description, what is this game actually?
When my dad
it's
died,
a walking sim
I
for
don't
sure.
think Mom knew where else to go.
But what we're doing right now in the game, you can see here, we are the girl Edith on top, and right now we are going around our old family's house, actually reliving the demise of all our family members. As you can see on the family tree, you can see how old they were, sorry, and we are kind of, I think you'll call it reminiscing, if you know what I mean. So the vibe is.
I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
It's dark for somehow, so we don't really know what's gonna happen. So it is more, this game is not much as it is a game. Please understand me correct.
The house had to get a little bigger.
It is a game.
Edie was used to that.
But it's more a visual experience than actual gameplay and game mechanics. It's more visual. So this is what I would call perfect for streaming, because there are some puzzles like we can communicate to solve, but there is a lot of stuff going on all the time. Or not a lot of stuff. It's just something you just need to take in, if you know what I mean. Scientific method, observation, question, research. So I'm sorry if I'm speaking too much.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Also, it's a very short game. Very short game, but it just there's. I found it the first time. I heard some stuff about that. It was supposed to be good. Then I found out I had it free on my PlayStation Plus subscription. Tried it, and wow, it was good. But it's over, yes, and so I want to relive it again, because it is going away on the PS Plus subscription on the 19th, sadly. So I would lose it in a day. So just wanted to give it another go. And then also I need to figure out which game I'm going to play tomorrow. And right now we have a tie, exactly like yesterday's polling, with a tie between these three games. Milton, 92. So as you can see here now, this is apparently Milton. I don't know how he is. All good, man, all good. Don't know how he is in... Oh, this must be Edith's older brother, Milton. Oh, by the look of it, actually, she had two... Oh yeah, she had two brothers. She said that earlier, man. I'm forgetful.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Oh, we got... Oh, no, what are we gonna do? Oh, I remember this as a kid, making your own cartoons. That was quite fun. not that many frames per second.
I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
Guess we need to go up there then. It's a pretty crazy house, I must say that. And when it has been nobody lived here for.
Mom spent months searching.
I'm not sure how many years we
and
actually
she
heard
sealed
that
the
yet.
doors.
Oh, maybe we need to go out
Whatever
the way
Milton
we
had
came
found in
in.
the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
So what did he find in the house? Oh, we can go back here because this looks kind of like they must have been homeschooled. So it seems that is.
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself.
Seems
After
like
he
they were
graduated,
homeschooled.
he just spent more and more time in his room until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
Louis, that's her older brother. Or the oldest brother, sorry. Could we? Yeah, we can. Just wanna look on the other side then. See what's going on up here. Ah, not much. We need to go through. Is it an old boat they got up there? Like on top of the tree house? Kinda. Crazy is not falling down yet.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part. Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
I'm so dumb. What did Jesus? Oh, she was saying something. I can't help myself. Sometimes when I'm playing games like this, the character is talking, I'm listening. You say, "Oh, can I open this?" Boop. Then another section of the story pops up. My bad. Let's see, what is this? Dawn Finch. Why is there a letter to Dawn up here? Actually, Dawn isn't that must.
Damn it.
Dawn must be the mother. Actually, yeah. Dawn is the mother of Edith, Milton, and Lewis. And their father was Gus. Oh yeah, now see, okay. So yeah, Edith's grandfather is Sam. Grandmother Kay, and Sam and Calvin were twins. There were 5 children. Walt's on the other side. And yet, Calvin, Barbara, and Molly, they were not old enough to start their own family. Okay. I said in the beginning that the family tree didn't make any sense to me. The only thing that still doesn't make any sense to me, Sven and Edie in the bottom. Are they? Oh, Odin and Ingeborg were brother and sister. Sven and Edie. Sven just a Norwegian, a Scandinavian name. Odin Scandinavian, Ingeborg Scandinavian. Edie is not. Oh, maybe we'll find out that later on in the game.
I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life.
Oh, we are at the... That's right.
He kept working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior.
One of the kids that were working at the
His
cannery.
mind
That's why
began
all
to
of those...
wander.
And we controlled the hand before, but now his mind is wandering. And we are
I asked him to describe it.
We are multitasking. We are still controlling. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, cool. Reese's Puff, do they make a cereal? I didn't know that.
He said he started small.
Oh, this is multitasking.
Imagining a labyrinth.
I have no clue if we were stopped working with the left hand, or the right hand actually. Would something happen if we stop doing that?
He'd feel his way about.
Actually, it will remove
Then
the way
moved.
we can't see the road then, or where we're
Bats.
going.
And toads.
Oh no. And toads. Can we go up there? Oh, this is multitasking, for sure. And I'm really bad at multitasking. Okay, nothing there.
And things
Go
that
up
have
here.
not names. He knew it was all in his head.
Oh, so we could
He took
progress
it very seriously. I had hoped he'd
only
find
because
himself.
we chopped the head off the fish. And I'm guessing we need to still get the fishies decapitated, so to say. Or we are working at the cannery.
But he found something more. I worried about him then.
This is so cool. The narrator just said that his mind
Daydreaming
began
at the
to
cannery.
wander more and more. Or at least wander. So
I spoke with his boss.
the left side of the screen is Lewis' mind wandering off. But we are still working.
But he said Lewis had
Wanna
become
see
a model employee.
What will happen if we
Methodical,
don't do anything on the
tireless,
left-hand side?
focused.
Will anything happen?
Like a whole new Lewis.
We are
So I
less
let him
and
go
less
on.
able to see the screen. Just want to see how
I
much
even
it will
encouraged
affect us.
It seemed very
This is so
promising
cool.
at first. He told me he'd made a new friend.
Actually, the thing is, Fox, right now, what's happening on the screen is that we are reliving flashback, reminiscing. This is flashbacks from the life where her older brother, as we're playing right now with, he was working at a cannery. But as he worked at the
On the
cannery,
edge
he
of a
started
city,
to daydream. There was some,
Lewis,
he had
Tokyo.
apparently had some substance abuse. So his mind
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick.
is very, very all over the place.
Then he made musicians.
Yeah, he's dreaming that he was the king of his own kingdom right now.
And songs for them to play. He talked about starting a band. And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger.
We can basically not see what
He
we're
no
working
longer
with.
spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever.
Oh.
Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he
so
could
cool.
do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor. And he won. They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him.
Louistopia.
He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville. St. Louis.
St. Louis. That's a real city in the U.S. Just
he started
built,
drifting away
in another
from our
way.
reality. Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded
to go
with him,
home from
part of Louis kept sailing on.
He's messed up. Forgot to go home from work. He's just dreaming away.
In Louisburg, he heard rumors of a...
that handsome queen, beautiful princess.
Handsome queen.
But, okay. I'm still...
The queen was on her own quest for...
I'm sinister, serve radiant
rainbows.
Let's go this way. I'm wondering if how if our choices there affect anything, or if there is a right or wrong. If it's some significance to the story.
Electric sitar.
Let's go this way. I'm really trying to multitask right now. I'm wondering if it will make the story go any other way, if it will change the progression. And
His
when I
chase
meant
led him
right
to
or
a
wrong, I
golden
meant
palace east of the sun and west of the moon.
if a bad choice would make us start over, but we don't die in this game. It is 100% storytelling.
Even then, his
not
logic
choice-based or
sound.
anything. Okay, now we can't see a thingy here.
He knew the world was all in his imagination. But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
This is so cool. An epic story.
For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming.
Yeah, how old did he
And then
get?
it struck him that the real Louis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace. My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Okay, are we in the cannery right? I think we're still playing as Louis. I believe that might be the cannery because of all the blood on the floor.
Began to forget the world we know.
Yeah, there's still the cannery.
I think it pained him to remember Louis, the cannery worker.
Are they dead or alive, these fish? Why are they just being discarded like that? Oh, so many questions in this game. That's so crazy.
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Finish. He began to despise the man with a royal contempt. Are you Louis? Hello, mister. Are you maybe Louis? You're not even... You're gone bonkers, man. You're not even picking up the fish. You've lost your marbles, sir.
I still thought I could save him.
But?
Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder.
He lost it. He lost it. That is for sure.
The palace would be packed with his
He
companions.
believed his daydream is now become his real life, so to say.
Including the wise Calico who had insisted on advising him. His queen waited, holding his crown. There was only one thing left to do. Bend down his head.
I was about to say, this looks like a guillotine. It is a flipping guillotine. We're gonna die now. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
The rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Did he just go so insane? Pet companions, including the one. Oh, what did it say? Yeah, off with his head.
My brother was really cool.
I think
I wish you could have met him.
He just went so bonkers that he put his head inside that fish decapitator. Whoa. Heavy stuff, man. Okay, where to go now? Where to go now? Oh, there's an exit. Maybe if we choose that door with the big red exit sign lighting up the sky, maybe we can find the exit there. Looks like it. Yes, yes, yes. Very good indeed.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder. I wish we'd stayed.
What's this? Foam?
But
Foam
I
wrapping?
understand why we left.
Could be foam knobs to put inside boxes and stuff like that.
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
Having 9 years? I think... yeah, Dawn must be the... But where does Sanjay come into all of this? I'm not sure right now, actually.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time.
Was Sanjay a
Maybe it should have
father?
come sooner.
Maybe. Right now, I am just more baffled how
But it
still
had
is
to end
standing.
one way or
I have
another.
not fallen down yet. For all of these years, it's just standing here.
Night.
Oh, there's something. Have we finally found our own room? Edith Finch.
That whole last day,
Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word.
Edie
Until supper,
is the
when she raised
grandmother.
her glass and said,
To our final night together, and all our final nights apart.
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
So yeah, this actually in the beginning got me so confused. Must be our grandmother is called Edie, but we are called but our name is Edith. We got so confused.
the power had been shut off that morning.
How many people
Edie
were
always had plenty
calling?
of candles.
But how are they still there?
When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
Where are we at right now? Another one of these fun thing called Labyrinth, a book called Labyrinth, just on top of this tiny, sneaky labyrinth path.
The thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the
Oh,
house.
we're still in the past. We're still in the past. I thought this was present, but also yeah, we are very small, so we must be present.
Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight.
Something
We'll
is
have the
pretty
nursing home send a van for you in the
dysfunctional.
morning. Okay?
History of the Finch.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out.
We are in control.
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
What are we doing? Maybe go back and left, and then we can go down. I'm guessing we need to go to the old house, as you said.
There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
Okay. Crap.
I got turned around.
Turned around. Okay, where are we? Well, we're lost. We're lost.
For a while, I wandered.
Okay, let's straight ahead towards the text.
I started seeing things.
A deer. Interesting.
things I'd forgotten had ever existed. But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them. Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here? It's mine. Edith! Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go! I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car.
What? Are we being kidnapped?
I never saw Great-Grandma Edie again.
Oh, that's you.
The next morning, the band came to pick her up, but she was already gone.
Gone as in dead gone?
After that, we moved around a lot.
She liked those... Are they
We
called
both
mitts?
tried to make the best of it.
Or fingerless gloves?
A few years went by.
Oh, we need to turn the hands and stuff.
My
will
mom didn't like
happen.
to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot.
So Dawn is
She
our
got better
mother.
for a while. And then she didn't. And then I was alone.
All alone.
The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is.
We are controlling right now. I'm so much more into this story.
Journal was supposed to be for you.
I'm just watching.
But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you and tell you all these stories myself.
I think
But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way.
She must be talking to her unborn child. So I'm guessing.
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
So Edith is dead. We have been wandering around as a dead character the whole game. There you go, guys. We beat the game. We beat it. It is a crazy story, man. This game is so deeper, man. So much deeper than you would initially think it was. But yeah, guys, the short review of this game again will be that this is a game that you play it if you want an experience. It's not a game filled with great mechanics, no shooting, a little puzzling, but it is more like a lot of small mini games, which tells the story. And with this crazy twist in the end, there's not much more to say than this is just something you need to play or watch. I'm still, although this was my second go and I couldn't remember exactly the ending, I'm still baffled by how this story turns. I just love how all of this all of a sudden just ties up. Oh, my favorite game genre, that's a good question, because I don't really think I have one. But if I was to choose, standing on the line, you have to choose one, then it would be point and click adventure games. Those old school Monkey Island with a great story, a lot of puzzling, combining stuff, talking, solving stuff. Games you can do at your own pace, at your own comfort. Which games where you can just immerse yourself into, and just the thing is, one thing is if you play an action game or shooting game, you beat a boss and hey, that was cool. But the satisfaction of beating a hard puzzle in point and click adventure game, that is just way bigger. A shoot and loot, yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that for sure, man. Do you have a specific game that's your favorite game? Because again, my tasting game is so varied. You have been on the channel for some time. I think you have seen that already. That I have a very vast, a very wide range of games I like to play. I also like shooters. Call of Duty is some of my favorite games. And when you say shoot and loot, Borderlands. Man, I played a lot of Borderlands 3, man. Man, I played a lot of that game. Strategy games, RTS games. There's so many great games, genres. But also, I do like some old school platform games. But I would say, yesterday I played Uncharted. Yeah, I could imagine when you said shoot and loot, those games, they are. If you were to look up shoot and looter or shoot and loot in a dictionary, it would just be a picture of Borderlands. That's for sure. That is for sure. 100%. But I mean, those are also fun games. The humor in those games, it's so good. It's so good. I said in the beginning, this game is around 4 hours, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Actually, I wanna replay story. Okay, so yeah, we can just take them piece by piece. But I wanna try something else. They were in the beginning. I was a bit curious. Yeah. Tiny Tina Wonderland, that was fun. That was fun, man. I've only played the latest, Tiny Tina Wonderland. I know there was... What was it called? Tiny Tina Castle Keep or something? I have it, but I've not tried it yet. Well, I've tried it a bit. Just snippets of it. But I mean, the story, that's so fun. A good spin-off game. I actually still need to complete 1 or 2 of the DLCs for Borderlands 3. I nearly finished the second one. I never really played the first one. Never really played it. Just want to check something out in the beginning here of the game again. Not that I think it will change that much. But I will say, in the last couple of years and months or so, These walking sims. Oh, don't have. Okay. I can't remember. I think I remember it some years ago. I bought it for my birthday and a special edition something digital where I got those. And then earlier this year I upgraded for the PS5. Then I got another DLC which I've not tried yet at all. But
I lived here until I was 11,
they are so fun. They're
but I
so
wasn't
fun.
allowed inside half the
But
rooms.
I've become more and more fond of these walking sims, so to call them. They are, again, it's not much, they're not really games per se. They
I
are
hadn't been
games,
back
but
since my brother Lewis's funeral.
your brother Louis, you know, they are more an experience.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it
I
unlocked.
think actually I have those
Maybe
as
she thought
well.
I'd know.
I think I got, have we actually talked about the
She thought
Handsome
the mystery
collection?
would be enough to bring me back.
There's something that reminds me, I think that we two have talked about that. I think I have the Handsome collection. I think that's the one I bought, because I know I have Borderlands 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure the prequel, but I never played the prequel.
No one had driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
But I mean, these stories, yeah, I'm pretty sure as well, man. I'm pretty sure as well. But man, I tend to say, if I can find something special in the game, then I want to play it, then I want to try it.
The truth
And I've
is,
been playing a lot of
even after I inherited the house,
these, I would call them
never thought I'd
kind of
come
odd
back to
titles, but they are so good. They are so fun.
but now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
So this is the other way around the house. Oh, there. The glitch weapon. Was it a weapon that actually was glitched, or was it
The
called
house was
that?
exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
I want to check this front of the house, because the first time we went in
As a child, the house
The-
made me
on the left-hand
uncomfortable
side?
in a way I couldn't put into words.
through the garage, through the doggy dog. But I will say, a good game just often for me needs a
Now,
great story.
as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were.
Oh, 17.
I was afraid of the house.
17. Oh, you can actually see she's pregnant. 17 already pregnant. There. I'm not trying to offend anyone, but that's early if you ask me.
I hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Oh, it didn't. Okay, so that is actually why we need to go through the doggy door.
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
I was just curious if there was something else going on in the game. But I have played, do you know Tropico, Railway Empire, those city building simulators, tycoon games. Oh, I played them a lot. Planet Coaster. Not Planet Coaster that much. Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the days. 2 Point Hospital, that was a good game. Oh! Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing, but I'm not surprised. Maybe I've seen it once,
Crawling
but
through
I
the
didn't
doggy
know it
door
was
used to
a
be a
thing
lot
at all.
easier when I was 11.
that sounds quite fun. Okay. Different color. Okay, cool. I mean, how many weapons are there in Borderlands?
For the first time in years,
A gazillion? But man, those
felt like
games,
I
they're
was
fun.
home.
They're a good time. And that's what I like sometimes, just putting on a game. I really don't need to think. Just pull the trigger and have fun.
but instead of a
Easy,
family, there were just memories of one.
Easy fun action. Easy fun action.
Like how only one restaurant would deliver
I do
to our
like that.
house. So we had
But I
Chinese
will say,
a lot.
in the later years, I've been enjoying more and more, big open world games. Hello, Neil. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing, man? Claptastic voice. Okay, I need. Thank
Nothing
you so
in the
much for
house
mentioning
looked
it.
abnormal. There was just too much of it.
I need
like
to
a
check
smile
that out.
with too many teeth. After Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got pretty sick of salmon.
I did again.
Except our cat, Molly.
The table was still a wreck from the night we left.
It was like a bomb had gone off, killing
Okay,
everyone
we didn't
but
see this
sparing
on
the
our first
furniture.
playthrough of the game.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
Wait a second, guys. I just want to put something up. I want to try to see if I can figure out the trophies in this scope. Look Peter and telescope long enough to hear Edith's commentary. Oh. Clipboards of the pool table. Okay. Let's just. This game is so short, it hurts. But I mean, sometimes short games they can be way better than you expected. Way better. What are you up to tonight, Neil? Can we already?
Great-Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara.
Oh.
Along with the rest of the house.
All good, Foxy. Thank you so much for popping in, my friend. Thank you so much. Been a pleasure as always.
Disappeared,
Thank you so
Mom
much.
sealed up all the bedrooms.
Have a great day.
Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
But yeah, see you, man. Get something healthy so all that sickness can leave you, man. You don't deserve to be sick all the time. But thank you so much for popping in, man. Much
I spent a
appreciated.
lot of time playing in Great Uncle
appreciated, my
Walter's
friend.
room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
Let's go for some trophies this time, guys. Let's platinum this game.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping
It is. It's actually pretty easy to. There is one. You see right now. I'll not spoil it now, but there is one of the trophies that's not
Now
gonna
it was
be
time
easy.
to find out what my mom had been afraid of. Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan. But I had no idea what was behind that door.
Yeah. So one of the
Just like I
trophies
had
we
no
need
idea
to
where all
do
this was
is.
gonna lead.
That was it. Catch rabbits with only 2 swoops. But did we do that before? We only did 2 swoops.
I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
Guess we'll find out now.
Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
Okay, let's go for Molly's story again there.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving. So I looked around for something to eat.
You go for Halloween candy.
My Halloween candy was all gone. The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it. I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Don't eat the fish. Don't eat it. Molly, it's not good for you to eat the fish. He's your friend. To go to the bathroom.
I kept eating and eating. Then I heard chirping outside my window. It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her.
And suddenly we were a cat.
And suddenly, I was a cat.
I was close. I was close.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared. Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Oh, they're there. They look cartoonish. Actually, I would say cartoonish. You don't really see other people in this game. You're very alone. But this is I understand why this game won the narrative the narrative game of the year and the game of the year.
I could tell she was getting really tired.
And game was Death choice.
Now
game
I
was
was up
choice.
in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore.
I think it was
All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
How do we get up there?
I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
So this is the one we need to do correctly. Cat, rabbit. No. Oh, no. I hit.
Rabbits.
No, we're not gonna do it. Oh. So we apparently need to redo this. I mistakenly hit the R2 button. I was leaning forward to read what the trophy actually needed.
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew.
But luckily there are more trophies to get. Let the drunken sailor finish. Look for the people. Where are the people?
A mama rabbit.
There we go.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. But suddenly, I was a shark.
Come on, Sharky.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean.
There we go.
Now, I was hungrier than ever.
The first time we did this, it didn't feel like we could, swim downwards, but now it's not an issue.
I wanted fat, juicy seals. And it tasted really good.
What more are we gonna go for? Were there more? Did we need another seal? Did the seal just vanish under our eyes? Where's the seal? There we go.
Grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed. Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
I can remember the first time I played this game, there was a glitch or bug where I mistakenly fell overboard with the snake. I have no clue how it happened, but I went in the ocean, couldn't get back, so I thought I was just lost or dumb or something, but no.
I was big.
You're not supposed to go overboard.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Okay, let's go to let him finish. Let the drunken sailor finish his song. I need to go in and hear him sing the whole song. See how long this will take? Hopefully not that long. What? How many verses does this guy have? There we go. Let him finish. He got the trophy. pick up the captain. And then I don't think... Let me update. I'm watching the trophy guys. I have the trophy guide on through my PlayStation app on the phone, so let's update that.
Passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
Clear balls of the pool table. Have we seen a pool table in this game yet? Take a picture of the rabbit outside Edith Finch National Park.
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe. I got closer and closer. All my stomach started growling.
I don't think we were there before.
And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to be, and we both know I will be delicious.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Okay. See, one of the next... Couldn't we go directly to Calvin right now? Because that is the next one we need to do. Right,
this will be
Calvin
obvious
story.
later, but my mom never told me any of these stories.
Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
I spent a lot of time in Great-Grandma Edie's room.
Louis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him. Her room was like a museum. For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune. Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind. But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea. Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
I'm still confused how
His
they
daughter
got
Edie
here.
is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
But let's go. Oh, we cannot stop.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Can we go back to, if we want to chase those trophies. There's something with this. There's also a trophy with peepholes. Look in all peepholes and telescopes long enough to hear Edith's commentary. We need to find some of these.
Edie knit me a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
I don't think we heard that one before.
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious. I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time.
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed.
Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom.
Okay. Sometimes replaying helps quite a lot, because then all of a sudden stuff makes sense. By Sven and Edie. So, just what confuses me, Sven and Edie. Oh, wait a second. Now I see it. I think I see it. Sam and Kay, husband and wife. Sven, Edie got children. Sven, Kay, Calvin, Barbara, Molly. Odin and Ingeborg only got Walter. But are they still? I'm guessing Sven and Ingeborg. Also, we didn't really hear anything of Sanjay. I don't know if I missed that on the first run, on the first go.
There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard.
Oh, sorry.
It's hidden in this book.
Hidden in the book. Calvin.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Oh, what? Sven gave Sam. Okay.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Milton was the... Oh, okay. And here are the two brothers. What was it with Calvin? Oh, I'm thinking we need to... I don't think we'll get a trophy for doing this.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that he never talked about him. I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Oh, Sam had... I misunderstood that the first time.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it. My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't.
Actually...
I think Calvin always wanted to fly. But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that. Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up, then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother. The day he made up his mind to fly.
What?
And he did.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
No, just a second, guys. Just pouring something to drink. Elderflower soda.
After the funeral,
I'm so
Edie
healthy.
roped off Calvin's half of the room.
We are...
Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Let's see, then
The passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller
room.
hands and bellies.
Let's go out here and then have a look around. Maybe find
Edie's
that
father
pool
Odin
table.
built the original
There's
house.
also a trophy for...
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Oh, we wasn't up that stairs the first time. See if we can find
Whenever
that.
people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Can look through these. Oh yeah, we can.
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
So this must be how we do this trophy. Also, it is. We get story from doing this, so it's actually good. Let's do this. Let's see. Take a look in all peepholes and telescope long enough to hear Edith's commentary. So the peepholes are on this side. I thought it was on the other side.
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
This one?
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Then we need to go outside and find the telescope in a little while.
Barbara was a child star
It
for
looks like
2
we
years.
can do the game without doing
until
Barbara's
America
room.
grew out of it.
But where's the fun that we need to do it all? Still have not seen anything that resembles a pool table.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
Oh, back then? Oh yeah, wait a second. But actually, did we see what she died from? I'm actually not sure. I think that is the only story I really don't quite have figured out yet. Did we see through Barbara's? I'm not sure. Let's just check. Yeah, we did. Sorry, guys. this one yet?
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
Have you been inside the library yet? I don't think so. We're gonna investigate a lot now.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Oh, what was it with Milton's story? I can't remember that actually right now. Milton, that was the middle brother, Louis, Milton, Edith. Where is that pool table? We need to find a pool table. Sorry if I haven't mentioned it clear. There is a pool table. We need to clear out all the balls of the pool table. But one thing I've not seen thus far. Oh, now I get why we will not be able to do the game without, because we will not have the information about this chest.
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
It was a houseboat they lived in. So let's go up and do Barbara's side of it all. Or maybe did we see if there were anything in the garage? Could be a place where people would put a pool table, but not this house. This house has a pool table garage, garage for a pool table. Let's just say that. I'm mumbling, guys. Sorry. Let's have a look around. Let's look. Doesn't look like anything we need to go upstairs on. But I think we have looked through every peephole now. But where is that pool table? Could it be in some of the memories, maybe? Not in this one. Okay, let's just go in, get the information so we can progress further on. Wait a second, wasn't there in Barbara's story? I actually think that there might be a trophy in every story.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
Haven't seen any in this one? Did we do that before? I don't think so. But I actually think there is a pool table in this. And it will make sense.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
With melee, FPM, first person melee.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box. And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Stop that. There we go. So now we learned this. Gotcha.
Oh!
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
dying to speak to young
Yeah, literally.
At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Oh dear.
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter? Hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box was all they ever found of her. Her ear. Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
You're so funny.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
She only did Calvin. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We should soon get outside. Then we will. Oh, we need to go down to Walter.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Gotta do Walter now. And then we'll get outside, and then hopefully we can get the trophy with the telescope. Or the people and telescope. We only need that one. Welcome back, Foxy. Nice having you back, man. You got some power on your phone? Oh. Come on, there we go. Let's see. So we're down. Oh, actually, there was a pool table down here, Ed. Oh, so we didn't only need to do that in the story. Completely forgot about that.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
And we don't like getting. Okay.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Is it? I'm curious. Is it?
I thought maybe she was hiding
from the
presents.
trailer that you need to move a lot around to charge your phone, and it's cool if it's none of my business for sure, man. I'm just curious, no small talking. It's all good, you know. It's all good.
I remember asking Mom once about
I'm mostly curious because it sounds like an interesting lifestyle.
She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
Trailer living. Is it a
pattern
mobile
in all
trailer
these
where you move
stories?
around a lot, or are you stationed at one place? And again, if you don't want to answer, I completely understand.
I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Walter here. Uncle Wally.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week. But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today.
Why doesn't Uncle Walter seem sane?
I always expected to be dead tomorrow.
Mobile, okay.
But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
Okay, cool. So yeah, mobile home does, and when you say fixed, it's not able to drive anymore.
Even a monster.
It's called. Yeah, mobile home is not the same as an RV. I've always been pretty fascinated about that stuff, you know. That's why I'm asking.
And then one day, everything just
both to small talk and just to because it fascinates me. If you're able to move around in it, I could really, and especially when you're in the US, see the cool part in that.
Maybe you got tired of waiting.
I can see some YouTubers, they were
maybe I just
doing
got
that
tired
from the
of being
mobile
afraid.
home, traveling across the US, and filming their voice, how they live, what they did.
It's been a week now, the longest in 30
they are
years.
so big. Oh yeah, you said, 70 feet.
I'm done waiting.
70 feet. Yeah, okay.
I have
it's
to
because,
leave. Well, I still
and I'm
can.
so sorry, when you write feet, I can only assume, and when I'm reading it quickly and assuming, then I say, okay, like this and that, and that's a regular RV or what I know in Denmark, a mobile home. The thing is, because I'm used to the metric system, so feet and inches, I can't really wrap that around my head. But I know, 70 feet. I used to work gate security at a big harbor site in my country, and usually a big shipping container, they are 40 feet. I know they are 40 feet. For some reason, we use the metric system, but when it comes to containers, we say feet. And they are 70 feet, that's long, man. That's long. And, wow, that's a big one, man. That's a big one.
And Calvin.
Oh, all good, man. All good.
Maybe this
is all a mistake. I was reading your message too quick. So it's on me, man. It's
but
my
I need
fault.
to stop living the same day.
You know, a big
Even
shipping
if it
container
kills me.
you see on big container vessels, big freight ships, they are 40 feet, and I can
Whatever's
picture how
out
big
there,
they are. They are big.
I want you
They are
to
big.
know
So
I'm
yours are 70 feet long. That's big,
I'm
man.
going to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
But still, although it might not move as
I don't mind if I only have a year left.
as a mobile home or an RV. I'm still fascinated about when I see clips and stuff, how people turn furniture into.
I can already imagine the sun.
Into hiding them in genius ways, you know, like all of a sudden under your cupboard comes out the dining room table and stuff like that, and out of the mirror comes a sink and stuff like that.
Walter died when I was 6.
I'm really impressed.
I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
On 72, okay. So it's found its resting place. It's not gonna move. But that's cool.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
I've just seen so many videos and stuff like that. It is so fascinating. Then all of a sudden, you change your living room, turn the table upside down, and all of a sudden, hey, bedroom. And then you go to the kitchen and turn the sink. I was about to say upside down, and hey, bathroom.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter.
I just think it's cool. I think it's very cool.
But if she never told me about an uncle under the house, I can only imagine what else she was hiding.
But is it also, do you...
I don't want to make the same mistakes
electricity,
she made.
how does that work? It is solar panels and the whole... It is an eco-friendly park, if you know what I mean. We have some of those places in Denmark.
Or maybe two.
I don't think there is an English word, but it's like
I thought it was time I heard the
vacation
for
home,
myself.
very small vacation homes.
And found out what happened to everyone else.
We're mostly centered around
but now I'm
small
worried
gardens,
the
and then they are just
might be the
packed together, and they usually
maybe we
don't
believed
use
so much in a
they
family
use
curse.
solar power stored in batteries.
We
They
made it real.
clean their own water and stuff like that. They're sustainable. I tried to be that once. $20,000, ouch. That is around 120 Danish. Wow. Okay, they're 2 weeks. Okay. Okay. But then, if they're that old, then I all of a sudden could see why a furnace is very, 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 very important.
Even be writing this.
Very important.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
Just need
But
to
I
go
thought
up
you
to
should
that
know about your
telescope.
family.
Then we should get another trophy.
And the history.
Right now, I'm trophy hunting.
Though to
Well,
be honest,
you
I feel as lost as you
played on
probably do
Xbox,
right
didn't
now.
you? I think I recall you said something about you played on Xbox.
Believed them, for what that's worth. And when you look at the house, that history of
That house
imagination
is
and
so
stubbornness
crazy.
and madness.
Oh, I could imagine. Actually, when you're talking about the way you live, and when I say we have some similar places in DK, this not that big, but the architecture style, it's like what you see here. This house, it's the architecture style, you know, with small containers put together and like small Legos or building blocks. All of a sudden, hey, we have a house. It's the architecture style, not the size. And I admittedly say it's fascinating. It's not something I'm just saying right now. I find it fascinating.
I think we've been surrounded by death for
It's
so
not
long,
necessarily
we've
a
just
thing
gotten
I would
used
like to live in, but that's not the same as I wouldn't say
What
it's
kind of
fascinating.
family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Yeah, this is so crazy. Finishing a cemetery before building a house. This family just, as we say in Denmark, they die like flies.
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one.
Pet cemetery, that's crazy.
3 of the gerbils were mine, and 2 had been my fault.
So she killed 2 of her own gerbils. Nice. I don't know if
Sven built the house,
she's
but it was
a
Edie
psycho.
who designed the cemetery. I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea.
And still, I know that this might
My
not...
mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
This game might not be classified as a horror game, but there is still some
She could see it
eerie,
poking out of the water at
horrifying
low tide.
moments in this game. Still something that... Yeah, you saw it earlier. The ending of this game, it is... I'm getting those horror vibes still, although it's not a horror game.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
What? We didn't get a trophy here? I thought we'd get the trophy here. There must be more people then. We've not found them all. Meaning we will investigate further in the game. We'll continue. We'll press on. We will look. We will look.
Edie's
But
side
cool, you
was
lived
always
there for
easier for
12
me to
years, man.
understand.
That's cool. That's cool.
But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from.
It must be some of the other kids who went upstairs with people. Oh, cool.
There's so many things
What game
I
are
wish I
watching
could
on the
ask my mom
TV?
now. Part of me thinks
Who's
this is what
who's
she
playing
wanted
tonight?
all
Which
along.
sport are you watching?
For me to come
Is it
back
football
someday
or?
and find everything out for myself.
I mean, yeah, it must be football. Isn't that the only thing that's playing right now? It is Sunday. Sunday night football. I'm a rather big Ravens fan myself, just to let you know.
But looking back on it now,
American football is cool.
if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I
Yeah,
was
American
22 weeks
football,
pregnant.
not soccer. I'm actually being forbidden to say soccer from some of my one of my mods. It's football. Yeah, sorry. It's all good, man. It's all good. Thank you so much for popping
I
in
never
again,
met
man.
Grandpa
Much
Sam,
appreciated.
but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Oh, there's another people. This
They were
will be
both
the
pretty
last
intense. Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
one. The same, he seems kinda like a loony at some point.
Sam
Also,
spent his life shooting photos, but
pretty
Mom said he
unlucky.
got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Let's go. There is also a trophy for his storyline. Take a picture of the rabbit outside Edith Finch National Park. Must be this one.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Hmm?
Perfect.
I'm guessing it must be some of
It's
the
gonna
first
rain
thing.
the whole
Oh,
weekend, isn't it?
this outside. I'm guessing we need to find a rabbit here.
Please just take the damn picture.
Hey, language.
I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
Okay, there
That's the
we go.
spirit.
Odin Finch. Let's need to find a rabbit now.
Did you want to get a picture of me or what?
Smile, Dawn.
Where is that rabbit? Take a picture of the rabbit outside Odin Finch National Park. But I'm pretty sure if I take the picture now with her, then we'll not get the opportunity to get the picture of a rabbit.
Come on already.
Right now I'm just guessing that maybe there could be one. They're brute forcing. Okay, maybe Nothing moved there.
Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. The camera's older than you are.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up.
Hey!
That's a keeper.
Nothing quite like being outside.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Don. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Don, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
Check this.
Last time I was with my brother Calvin. Man, that was a great trip. Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire.
I think I made a mistake here. Can we actually go? Do we really need to do the whole game again? I'm actually afraid I am. But guys, I just need 2-minute break, guys. It's that time again. And we're back again.
Found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time.
I think I did a mistake.
Give me a minute to check the map.
I've done this before. This is not outside the park anymore, so I think we need to do this scene again.
Let's see. Don, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph?
Maybe.
Hey,
Nice, Don.
There we go.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Dad.
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Don, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong. Great shot, Don! I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally
some...
normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad!
Okay.
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
So now we need to go out. Again, guys, we're still hunting the trophies. I see you have one there. Figure out everything in the room. Not again, this game there's not much to figure out. It is pretty basic. Everything of it, so you'll just take it nice and cozy and just do it all.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
This is like it's an I think we'll call it an annex to the house. Okay, we have another there, so we need to go out. Kind of go out to get in again, if you know what I mean. There's definitely two more that we need to get a hold on, figure out.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Sorry. How is it we're dropping this?
I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Time to... Hold on, sweetie.
That's not Gregory. No, it's not. We will never get out of our bathtub. We will stay here until the end of time. You will never defeat us. And this is again one of
Sure.
Playmobil, man.
He'd want you to be happy too.
This is again.
Good luck, Kay.
I know it's not on the
saying.
looks of this game. It's not a horror game, but still, these elements, they're eerie. Just saw a 9-year-old kid drown. Or we not saw him drown, but we know he drowned. Oh, so 1-year-old. I was about to say 9-year-old. That's actually pretty. He's pretty small for a 9-year-old. But 1-year-old, we just saw a 1-year-old boy.
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet.
Oh gosh, he actually looked like a rebel.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea.
But what did he actually die
Our
from?
father
I'm
never
not
hit
sure.
us kids, at least not very
Was
hard.
it maybe a lightning
Before the
strike?
day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard. My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside
I
his
think this
heart.
is actually one of the games where I've enjoyed the most hunting for trophies. Back in the days, I really didn't care for trophies at all. I didn't. I truly didn't.
We don't need
But
a
now
step
it's just,
mom.
it's been I've always been a competitive person, so all of a sudden I kind of enjoy it because of my competitiveness in a good way. As I said on earlier streams, I am currently, and it's just a little thing. I'm trying to go for the top position, the top dog position as the top trophy hunter in my current country, which is small. So I'll say there is a chance. There is a chance. I tried to talk with him out of oh, wait a second. There's something up here. There we go.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
He is such a disturbing little boy, Gus.
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
The wind picked up and panicked geese appeared and quickly went, but all the humans did not that they were going inside the tent. I'm guessing he died by a lightning strike then. But yeah, so about to say, it's just a friendly competition. It's not like I'm trying to go somewhere. It's just, of course, it should be fun, recognition and all, you know. But it's not like I'm hoping that the national team would call it. It's just fun competing on your own terms and your own pace.
No one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent or
I've been doing sports my whole life, so why would it change now? Then came down in buses then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent or that deeply made. Oh, we did.
The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, make the music louder. wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
I actually thought before that Gus was the father, but I can see now that could not have been the case. He's on 13. I remember I saw. So that's mean that Dawn is the mother of Edith. We found that out. I'm guessing Sanjay must be the father. Again, the family tree is not that precise made. At least not as precise as it could be. But how are we gonna go outside to use the people? I've still not really figured that out yet. Because I'm afraid if we go up now and out, we will not be able to go to these two doors. I have the feeling there's something I am overlooking. Let me just check again the trophies. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I think I see now what I did wrong. Very curious about something here. And by the looks of it, I think maybe made a mistake. Because I just checked the trophies again, and I think I've missed something in the beginning. That's actually pretty annoying right now, meaning I need to do it all over again. But let's just want to be sure now. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe the game has said that okay, we have checked that in another playthrough. So there should be one more. These
My mom
windows
moved up to the
apparently
loft after her brothers died.
are some that have already been.
At the time, it was as far away
Didn't
as she
look.
could get.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Oh, so Sanjay is the dad. Sanjay is the dad, okay. What's this?
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died. My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later. When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back. The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
So that's, oh, okay, so Edie, she continuously built the house bigger as the family
And for a while,
grew.
things were good. Almost normal, but it didn't last.
The
beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Milton was that? Was the little brother? I can't remember what actually happened to Milton, but there we have another people. Oh, wait a second, can we look in? Yeah.
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Oh yeah, that was the boy that disappeared. That was Milton. Yes, he was born in 92. Not that I didn't understand the game, the story of the game the first time I played it, or the first time today. It's just really cool replaying games so quickly after, I will say that.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
There we go.
I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
Lewis? Why? I thought we had Dawn. No, wait, so not Dawn. Oh, stupid me.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
Oh, so Edie sealed all of the doors.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
Whatever Milton found in the house. I was actually quite curious why the doors were sealed off. I was about to think if
Mom
it is
definitely
just
blamed
a
Edie,
cheap
but
mechanic from
I think
Death.
Lewis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery. Everyone always told me to stay out
There we
of
go.
Lewis's room, except Lewis.
That was the last trophy we needed. Or the last people we need. Now we've done everyone. So I'm actually curious, could we... I'm pretty sure we should press start new. Because the rest of the trophies we've left, 2 of them need us to start a new... or start the story of our current character inside of the game again. So I think we will be and apparently we cannot go. That's actually pretty strange and I would say pretty bad of the game, not giving us the opportunity to. Wait a second. Can we maybe do that? No, we can't. No, we need literally to finish the game now. But luckily we are nearly at the end again. And also
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to wander. I asked him to describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads.
I don't think we need to do the shift. Not necessarily, at least
and things
not yet.
that have not names.
Or maybe not now, it's actually starting to pile up.
He knew it was all in his head.
Oh yeah, now we need to do it.
But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself.
Luckily, we had already
But he found something more.
I saw the people trophy. The thing we needed there was to look through a fence in the beginning of the game, but we did that on the first playthrough.
Daydreaming at the cannery.
So that was pretty lucky. Otherwise,
I spoke with his boss.
I'm really stoked and happy
But he
that
said
the game
Lewis had become a
remembered
model employee.
what we did.
Methodical, tireless, focused.
Because this
like a whole new Lewis.
Finish with this.
So I let him go on.
We're close to getting the platinum. That I think that's a nice thing. We like getting the platinum.
I even encouraged him.
Love the platinum trophy.
It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend.
But let's try this. When we get to the...
On the edge of a city named Lewis Topia.
It's a very good question, Foxy.
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick.
I don't necessarily think so.
Then he made musicians.
You remember you saw me play this part earlier? I will try to remember and do the opposite ending.
And songs for them to play.
And see if there might be some. But I'm
He talked about starting a band.
I am... Sadly, I don't think there'll be multiple endings.
And he was always humming.
Right now, the thing I'm doing is because the game was so short, and I'm still having fun playing it and streaming all that. So I am going to platinum it on my PlayStation account.
At the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever.
Did you
then one day
you played on Xbox, isn't that right, Foxy?
At all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet.
But I want to see exactly this
in his
part.
Imagination.
Really want to see this part.
So he could do whatever he wished.
There was some multiple choices in this part, and I'm curious how they will pan out.
He held an election for mayor. And he won.
Yeah, you said Xbox. How big a thing is trophy hunting
but his mind
on
was already
Xbox?
wandering.
Because usually when I see people
it became a game.
Trophy hunting, it's always on PlayStation. Oh yeah, I have one. I actually have two.
Immediately push on.
That's such a great console, man. And you know what? The good thing, they have always said... Sony has said that getting PlayStation 3 console games on the current gen is nearly impossible. But Thursday, they are starting to release the first converted PS3 games. They will come to current gen. I don't know if you know of Resistance. It was one of the first games I ever played on console, on PlayStation 3. I got it with my first PlayStation 3, so I'm looking so much forward to Thursday to play that again, man. You need internet. Oh, you need internet for trophies. Oh, that sucks, man. Actually, I don't need internet to gain trophies. I just need to check them with a trophy. Okay, before we did Handsome Queen, now we go Beautiful Prince and see what this will lead us to. And
the Prince was on his own quest for
Sinister Serpents.
Sinister Serpents.
But the newer ones you do. That's so annoying that they have started to make more and more on console that you need to be on the entrance all the time.
He followed the sound of his.
We go Silver Harp this time. We did Electric Guitar the last time.
Silver Harp.
But yeah, usually I've never cared a thing about trophies, but all of a sudden I'm actually begin kind of enjoy
led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound.
For the competition.
He knew the world was all in his imagination.
Yeah, Little Big Planet. That is a PlayStation franchise. There is something with Little Big Planet that it would be removed from the PlayStation Network for a reason I don't know.
In his
Maybe
own
it's because it's a remaster that's coming. It's been removed from the store. I think it was Little Big Planet. But yeah, that is why I play on PlayStation. I know there is a few games that's Xbox exclusive, but if I look at it, I know. Okay, if we were on PC, then there would be more. But when I look at the exclusive titles on PlayStation, in my book, I like them more. There are some I'm envious. I would love to play on PlayStation, but I still feel I get more good exclusives on PlayStation. But that's a personal preference. That is 100% just me thinking that. I understand and respect why people might like Xbox more.
He began to forget the world we know.
For their reasons. Yeah,
I think it pained him to remember.
I will say, especially when it comes to the PS3, because I've had one of the first one that came out, the one that was backwards compatible to PlayStation 2, and that one had a faulty drive.
Royal contempt.
It was guaranteed that in a couple of years the drive would explode. I was about to say not explode, but it will malfunction.
I could save him.
And mine did that, I think, 2 years after I got it.
Even after he said he was being crowned
king, I will be a little cautious with the second hand. Some things I don't mind get second hand. I don't care about people have used it before, games and stuff like that. But when it comes to a console, I would, because also you said 160, didn't you say 160? 69. That is a lot of money in my world.
Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on advising.
Then I would be cautious myself. I would find a new one. But that's just me. Like I wouldn't like to buy a used laptop either, or a used phone. Something is because it's of personal, like a phone. I don't like use because a phone is so personal to people. I don't like using a phone which other people have used because their personal information has been on it. I just don't want that. A laptop is half that, but half what I think with a console. That usually they are so expensive used. And if they break down, man, I'm losing a lot of money then. What line was different?
Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Oh, sorry, what do you mean which line was different? From the first consoles, from the first PS3? The original, the first one they released, that was different. It had a smaller hard drive, 40 gigabytes. No.
I wish you could have met
him.
It
was 60. It was 60. It was larger. Then they made it smaller, so the price fell. I think it was only 40 gigabytes the latest, but back then, usually all your games were on disk, so you didn't really need that big of a hard drive. It wasn't that necessary. Like my PS5 right now, I am so annoyed that the hard drive is so small.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, you meant in the game. Yeah. I choose another path.
To make it easier
the first one, when we sailed through, we choose the handsome queen, and this time the beautiful princess. I was just curious if that made any difference, but awesome, you remember that, man. Awesome. You have paid quite good attention then. Yeah, before the guillotine. Yeah, I tried to go a different route just to see if there were any difference. And I was just curious because that boggled my mind the first time we did it. That usually you would say a handsome prince and a beautiful queen, but they switched it around, saying a handsome queen and a beautiful princess, a beautiful prince. I was just curious if that made any impact.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe I should have come sooner.
How in fairy tales they usually describe, a beautiful princess, not a beautiful prince. And also, I've never heard saying a handsome queen.
Was to tell you about that last night.
Not to be, what's it called? Would that be defined as sexual? That saying that handsome is only for males and not for females, or men and not for women? But you know what I mean, man. You know what I mean. I was just curious if that would make
Edie
any
just
impact.
Watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final
the only difference I saw there was when you
know what I
noticed.
said about alcohol. Some of your
That was a
medications
keen eye,
are
man.
very specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
the power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles.
Why was it shut off?
When my mom said the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance.
Oh, it was it was Dawn, the mother, that sealed off it all.
Or
but
that
why did
you
she
had a key
seal
to
it
it.
off? I really don't understand that yet. That still boggles my mind for sure. I mean, I'm actually pretty happy that I played this game twice now. Twice. This is the second playthrough of the stream.
You're afraid of
That
isn't
short.
going to
This
end
game is
when
that
you
short.
leave the house.
But all of a
Edith
sudden,
has
I
a
am
right to
learning a
know
lot of
these
stuff in
stories.
games.
My children are dead because of your stories.
And the big nerd I
Edith and
am,
I leave tonight.
I enjoy this because all of a sudden I'm discovering new details.
We'll have the nursing
sorry,
home send
sorry,
a van
so
for
sorry.
you in the morning. Okay.
I thought I was about to cough. Then it was a burp. I'm so sorry.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories
I'm seeing details I've not seen before. And this is my third time playing this game.
This is about what happened on the night you were
2 times today and 1 a year ago or something.
That night, the tide went way, way out.
But that's the thing. I think that is actually why I'm also starting to enjoy trophy hunting more and more. That they keep you engaged in playing the game again and again.
Out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years.
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. To get all the details. 100%, man, 100%.
God, it smelled awful.
Sorry, guys, I just received.
No, I've
just
seen
received a text. I just needed to check.
day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way. I got turned around.
Turned around.
I started seeing things. Things I'd forgotten had ever existed.
Feels like we're stuck here. But Foxy, I'm curious.
Saw them, they felt
oh, how's
like
the weather? It is.
that night.
Right now the
lot
clock
of
is
things came
half
back
past
to me.
4, half past 3 at night. But it is cold. It's wet. It's dark, and it's gloomy, man. It's gloomy. Thanks for asking. It is. The fall have really set in here in Scandinavia. The fall is really here, man.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith,
Well, thanks for
what
asking,
are you
man.
doing in here? It's mine. Edith! Mom, you're gonna rip it. Let go!
Yeah, let's go, Mama.
I didn't scream, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great Grandma Edie again.
Oh, there. I hope the weather where you are, Foxy, it's much better than this.
She was already gone.
This we're having here, but it is usual.
After that, we moved around a lot.
It's how it is, man. It is how it is.
We both tried to make the best of it.
Oh, we could do this. We didn't do that the first time. And her newly knitted gloves.
A few years went by. My mom didn't like to talk about it.
Oh, 932. Okay.
But she started getting sick.
Fahrenheit. We're using Celsius. How much is Fahrenheit in Celsius? Are you just? Is it cold
She
or
got better for
hot?
a while, and then she didn't.
I can't
And
remember.
then I was alone.
Didn't you live in the northern part of the U.S.? I'm sorry I asked if you're from the U.S. because I actually think I knew already. I think.
Until I found out about you.
I think we have talked about that. Wasn't it
I'm
some
still not sure what to tell you about all this.
Or was New York? That is the northern.
If we
isn't
lived
it the north
forever,
part?
maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange
I'm sorry
and brief
if we have
all
already
of this
talked
is.
about it, but I'm blessed that I'm meeting so many great new people. So I'm getting confused sometimes. I'm getting confused.
This journal was supposed to
It
be
is
for
not
you.
with ill intent. Let
Now
me
I
just
hope you'll
say
never
that.
see it. I just want to meet you.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
tell you all these stories
I was
myself.
about to say that I think.
But I guess if you're reading this now,
that would make sense. But yeah,
things
okay.
didn't work out that way.
Yeah, 4 degrees. I think it's about the same here where I am. It's about the same. So do you get a lot of snow in a bit or
This is
how
where
is
your
it?
story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see
4.444.
it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all.
Yeah, New York isn't that famous for getting like a lot of snow, like very huge amounts of snow. So we just beat the game again. I think a bit faster than the last time. Story. How do you like the game? You I know you've seen some of this 2 times now, Foxy, but how, you said you're usually into looter shooters and first person shooting games. Is this a game that you find interesting, or is it just fun to watch and that is it? That nothing more than that. Because I will say that is one of the reasons why I choose games like this. I wanna stand out just a little bit, finding games that I know are great. A lot of people might think are great, but also games that I know a lot of people don't know of, like this one. You said you've never heard before. 2 Panic that was with me earlier. He said he'd never seen this game before either. So. I know it's a very special style of game. Very special, that's for sure. Whoa, minus 62. Ouchie. Although we are having cold weather and we are close in Montana. Where is Montana? I actually always thought Montana was, like a desert area with high heat. But also, I will say that I thought that Denver was that as well. No, Denver. I've always thought that was cold with Colorado and stuff like that. But isn't Denver pretty much to the south? Or is it just me? My geography may be way off, way off. Oh, so Colorado is to the north. Ah, okay, I get you. I had just some idea because Colorado is the state. Denver is the biggest. Denver is the biggest city in Colorado. Isn't that correct? Again, usually when I was a kid, my geography was good, but that was only countries. I could name every country, every flag, no problem at all. It just went there. But when it comes to, you know, where is that exactly? No clue. I think I can name most of the states in the U.S. At least I can name every NFL team. But where it's exactly placed, and also when it comes to you talked about football right before. Oh, what, Neil Druckmann have been a playtester on this? What the flip? And for people who don't know Neil Druckmann, that is the guy from Naughty Dog that made Last of Us. That's Neil Druckmann. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that he was playtester here on this game. That's sick. That man is brilliant. That's pretty crazy. I didn't know that. Yeah, you know of the Last of Us. That's pretty cool. The replay story option is now available. Select either to play from the beginning. Okay, we need to play Calvin. That will give us a trophy. Actually, 2 trophies. What? My controller is messing up. Calvin replay, yes. It should give us a trophy. Yes, replay a story. Hopefully it should give us 2 trophies. Nope. What did I do wrong there? I must have done something wrong there. Just a moment, guys. Play Calvin's story again. But we choose Calvin. That's not Calvin's story.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin, and that he never talked about
Wait a second. It is Calvin's story.
I guess my grandpa didn't like history anymore than
I messed
my mom
it up
did.
the first time we played this. Astroneer. Let 1 second, my friend.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch.
I've not played it.
The thing
but
I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
I've seen some streams of it. Astroneer. Oh, wait, it's not this. I've seen some gameplay of. It is actually on the PlayStation 4. I could actually get it. I don't know. I think I've seen the title, and I've been thinking of another game. It looks to me a bit like No Man's Sky, if you know what I mean. If you know of that game. It looks very much like No Man's Sky. Actually, my Google search associated it with No Man's Sky. But please tell me, how is it? Is it good? I'm guessing since you're putting out that way, it is good. It is quite good, I'm guessing.
And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
This game is so cool. Okay, so it's a new game?
But that day,
I actually never been fond of Jacksepticeye before half a year ago or something.
Going around was impossible.
I just didn't like those big streamers.
Maybe
and
if I hadn't said that.
Got less and less fond of them actually. But then I saw something with Jacksepticeye. He is so cool, man. He's so fun. the thing is,
maybe if the wind hadn't picked up.
Seeing Jacksepticeye play is more like a show. I got so tired of those over-edited streamers.
I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother.
There we go.
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
This should give us a trophy. Hopefully.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
No trophy? I'm feeling cheated upon. Oh, there we got it. We got it. Huey Lewis. Let's just see. I think we only need one more before we are done. I think it's only one more. This is amazing, guys. Oh, we need two more. Oh, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. I don't know how much you heard what I said, but actually, I've started to like Jacksepticeye a lot because seeing him, he has a lot of personality. In the beginning, I didn't care for him at all. I watched a lot of other streamers and in general just concentrated to play the game through, but I got so tired of them. They were like the middle of the pack. But the thing is, their over-edited movies or playthroughs just... They removed too much, if you ask me. That's my opinion. If I'm gonna see a playthrough, I want to see the whole game, just not what they think. And I'm so fed up and bored, with streamers like removing. Can we play Edie? That's strange. Didn't thought we could do that. I got so bored of with all that over editing, removing all death scenes that made them look like they were so much better gamer than all of us other combined, Don't think this was not the one I was going for. Oh, it was Sam's. It was Sam's I need to pick. I made a boo-boo there. Oh, can we we can't do that. 2 more trophies to go, then we have platinum this game. But cool, man. I will look into Astroneer. If you do you remember what game is it like? Is it like No Man's Sky, or what is Astroneer about? Because I am always looking for new games to try and put up on the channel. Are you, Foxy, are you on Discord? Do you use Discord?
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are going to last a lifetime.
Hmm? Am I going to have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Just a second. There we go.
What?
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure.
Perfect.
It's gonna
What have you been voting?
Weekend, isn't it?
Oh, you don't have to tell me. But do you like Uncharted? It looks like it's winning. I'm stoked about that. It was such an amazing. It was so much fun playing it yesterday and finishing it yesterday as well. It was so fun. The first game was so better than... Oh, there we go.
Please just take the damn picture.
Hey,
there we
language.
I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
Okay, got it.
Oh, cool. But you know of the game?
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
They are so good, man. Uncharted, they are some of my favorite franchises. It's one of my favorite franchises. They are so good. They are so good.
Hey!
It's totally like... Yeah, okay, cool.
I'm just saying.
Totally
I'm not
like
always gonna be here, Don. You'll
if
need to remember this stuff. If you
Lara
want to
Croft and
survive.
Indiana Jones had a baby,
You know
then it
who
would be
else thought he was
Nathan
gonna be
Drake,
fine?
man.
Some guy
Those
who
games, they're
died.
so fun. They're so fun.
I'm being serious.
So I'm stoked for playing it tomorrow.
You're always
Surely am, man.
serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
The one more
Last time I was
trophy.
with my brother Calvin.
Sorry.
That was a great trip. Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire. We found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere.
Cool, man. All good.
I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map. Let's see. Don, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph?
What was it we were supposed to take a picture of this time?
Could have been.
Oh, I remember now. I always remember just...
Good eyes, Don. Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
There we go.
Dad,
Let me get behind you.
Actually, does this link work still?
do I have to do this?
Don, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong.
It does. It does.
Keep yourself squared up.
Cool, man.
Great shot,
Welcome back.
Don.
If you, Foxy, I don't know, do you use Discord? If you are, you are welcome to join the
Always remember
Discord
that,
server.
okay?
We have a lot of different channels going on. Also, if people have some fun, interesting suggestions to stuff,
Dad,
you're always welcome to join there if you want to.
I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Don. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about
Dad!
What did you do? Also, if you know, suggestions and stuff like that, I have a specific channel for that as well.
Of all these stories, that's the one.
But I'm looking forward to playing Uncharted. Actually, it will be later today. Might need to refrain myself. Oh, okay. The link is available on the chat right now. I can also just did this one. I'm learning so much cool new stuff. Should also come a link. It is a different link though. I don't know why that's different. I just like, you know, give people the opportunity. If they want to join, they shall always know that they are welcome to do so. That's very important for me to get people to know, you know, that people are welcome to join in every aspect of the community. And since you have been very loyal to my streams, I just thought that I would tell you that in person, that you are more than welcome to join if you want to. It is actually getting more and more active. I'm pretty stoked about it. I'm feeling so blessed and happy.
Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
It is Discord is actually. I've had a Discord user before. Actually, when I started this channel, I made a Discord, but never got to use it. And I think that it's gotten taken down on Discord because of no use. So
my Halloween
I just recently made this one, and I'm so new to it, man. I'm so new to it. But it actually, I usually don't like having different, you know, services. Different places. I would have loved if YouTube had its own forum built inside it, so you were not needing to go to different sites all the time. Like also, I know people multi-stream on Twitch as well, but I've been watching some Twitch lately, and it's pointed. Also kind of intrigued by maybe doing something on Twitch, but also the thing is, I think it's better for me just to focus on one place, because there is some different rules about you cannot be monetized one place or the other, and then there will come an embargo on your videos and stuff like that. So I'm actually just, you know, checking out my opportunities to expand, not just for me, but for the community, because as I see, the community is such a big part of having a channel, man, such a big part.
And suddenly,
the channel would be nothing without a community, if you ask me.
I was a cat.
And if the community grows, so does I. So it's a perfect fit, man.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared. Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
But yeah, I'm so happy with the poll. What do you think of the poll system that I put it up to let people to choose which game to play, which game I'm gonna play?
I jumped and I almost got her. I could tell she was getting really tired. Now I was up in the big tree.
Cool, man. Cool. No worries.
Climb it anymore. All I cared about was
cool. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for the feedback, man. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. But cool, man. All good. Get a good night's sleep, my friend. Get a good night's sleep, and looking forward to see you again on the stream, man. Thanks so much. Really. From the bottom of my heart, Fox, thanks so much for attending today, man. It's been a bit slow chat. Usually my chats are not that exhilarating, but thank you so much. Much appreciated. You have been awesome for me today, man. You have been awesome. You're always awesome, but today I really I always appreciate. I'm just talking gibberish right now. Thank you so much, Foxy. You're an appreciated member of the community, man, for sure. Thank you so much. Get a good night's sleep. See you in the future.
Rabbits.
I will also be ending this very soon. I will just get this last trophy. Okay. Then
I imagined his face
one more, and then we should only need to catch 2.
I swallowed him up, and I didn't shoot
Catch
one.
2 rabbits with only 2
Then
swoops.
flew off to find something bigger.
So we just need to catch one more and not miss, but I thought we did that the first time, so it's actually, I am a bit confused about this, to say the least.
A mama
very confused.
rabbit.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I thought we did that the first time, but now we got the trophy and we should get the platinum in just 2 seconds.
I started choking.
Did
but I
it, the
couldn't
platinum is
stop
our guys.
eating.
We did it, guys. We did it. We did it.
And suddenly, I was
Thank
a
you so much,
shark.
guys. We platinum what remains of Edith Finch. This is so cool. I do love me some good platinum trophies. Guys, this has been so much fun. This has been so much fun.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was
Let's
hungrier
just do
than
this
ever.
and then I will end the stream.
I wanted fat, juicy seeds. I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
There we go. You gonna catch her? You gonna catch her?
I grabbed on tight. When I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything changed. Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
This is something that's a bit strange, that when you see all of a sudden, now I need to press the action button to get close again. It's a minor thing. It's just strange to me. I got very confused the first time to play the game.
I was big and moved real quiet.
Sounds like a Christmas carol, doesn't it? Or is it just me?
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Why can't we go through
After the
here?
last passage,
There we go.
I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it. I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe. I got closer and closer.
that's not the way up. What is it that kills Molly? I really don't know yet. And how do we actually get up right now?
All of my stomach started growling.
Oh, we need. Oh, okay. I thought we did.
I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to be, and we both know I will be delicious.
So disturbing. This is so disturbing, man. But guys,
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Let's just finish this proper. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you especially Foxy to Panic. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Bobcat Warrior, miss you, my boy. Abba, thank you so much, guys. Been a blast, had a good time, and luckily we have found out which game. That was actually the main purpose. One thing is to play games for you guys, to talk to you guys, but I really was in a pickle. I didn't know what game to play tomorrow. But I can see that we are gonna play Uncharted 2, Among Thieves. So I'm looking forward to that, guys. I think we'll start that in 14 hours maybe, something like that. 14, 16. Again, my stream plan is not being regular. Hoping to fix that in the future. If you have suggestions, welcome to come to my Discord, and then you can write in the suggestion. You can write on every channel. My Discord is full open, so there's nothing hidden there at all. So guys, you type away, man, type away. But come with suggestions, something you want to see, something some games you would like, suggestions to games, suggestions in general to the channel. I'm always open for suggestions. Not necessarily I can fill them, but I'm always wanting to look at them for sure, man, for sure. But thank you so much for a great weekend, everyone. I'm not sure that I will be streaming every Sunday. I think I would like, in the beginning here at least, have one day off, because I can feel that this can be. I'm getting fatigued very easily by this. So guys, I will start by maybe taking Sunday off. Let's see. I can't say for sure, because a lot of time Sundays is where a lot of stuff happens with the family and stuff like that. So maybe I'll take Sunday off. But who knows? Maybe we'll change it around. But you can also be one of the deciders in this. If you have a good idea, then let me know, man. Let me know. Thank you so much, everyone, for popping in. Had a blast. This game is so good. I've forgotten to give my review. You should play this game for the experience. The heartbreaking, the horror, I still really don't know what this game is. I just know I had a blast. I had a good time. It's short. It's very, very, very short. But it's a good time. And that's the most important part. It's a good time. And I played it twice now for you guys. And it was still fun. It's only 2.5 hours long. I thought 4 hours when we started, but I was wrong on that. 2 hours long. So I mean, guys, it's doable in a quick fashion. It's also fairly cheap. Right now, I know it's at discount on. Can't remember how much discount, but it's on discount at the PlayStation Store at the moment. I know that's for sure. So guys, I will say thank you for today, man, and hopefully I'll see you all in the future. So guys, see you in the future. Magoo is out for the day. Thank you so much, everyone. All of a sudden I can't find my buttons here. See you guys in the future. Magoo is out.